trying this one. Ah, there it is. I think that did it. Sorry guys, I'm having some problems with my microphones. Let's try bringing this up to there. Alright, I think that'll do it. Kidding me. I think that should do it. Test. There we go. Alright. So what is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Everest, back again. And today we are going to be starting a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. Obviously, big fan of Harry Potter. Grew up, it was one of the first true book series that I read. Fantasy series that got me into fantasy. I love reading. Big fan of Sanderson, Mistborn.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Oh, it starts with accessibility. That's cool. It starts with menu reader. All right. Cool. So yeah, I'm a big fan of fantasy novels. I thought the movies were fine. I never really cared much for the films. So I'm a basic bitch, so obviously I was into Emma Watson growing up. But that was about it. That was really... And she's still a absolutely gorgeous woman now. But the movies never really had my... Yeah. I was all about the fantasy book because I was a weird, nerdy kid. And fantasy books are great. And that helped as a gateway for my love of reading. And that got me into many other fantasy series, of which I have books and books over there. Like, this led me into Lord of the Rings. I had not started Lord of the Rings until after I read Harry Potter, right? Yeah. Anyway, we're just going to dive right on into this. It's all fine for now. I guess I'll just... let's favor fidelity. Claim rewards. Link your Harry Potter to get a skull mask and a House Fanatics school robe. I do like the skull mask. Can I do this at a later time? Or is this a whole thing? Do I need a WB Games account? I don't know. What is this? If this is a whole thing, I'm not going to do it. I don't know. This is kind of like a whole thing. I did this already. This is a poorly designed website. I'm just going to say it, guys. Nope, do not send me any emails. Do not send me any of this bull. Oh my god, you suck. I just want that cool little owl mask. I don't care about the rest of this. I'm gonna cancel this as soon as I'm done here. Right? You done? Okay, so now that that's done, does it automatically link? Cool, something went wrong? It wants me to go through like a whole sorting house process. I guess. All right, yep, sorting hat made a decision. I don't care. Sure. Whatever. I tried. I tried. But it's 11 minutes long. I'm not gonna. No. You don't want me to play the game. You want me to sign up for other stuff? No, I'm not doing it. I'm immediately deleting this. Alright. Let's just immediately delete my account. I'm sorry to see me go. I'm not. It was too long, too much. And there you go. Reconfirm my password. Screw you. Delete account. Good. Screw you. All right. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. So I'm coming in as a fifth year? Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright, so I'm going in as a fifth year. Alright, Bushy Blonde. There you go. That's just a mop. Go full man bun. Ooh, I could go pump if only the pompadour was just a little bit bigger, you know? I don't know, I kind of dig the pomp. Do I just have a... Like a ugh. Those are interesting. They're not like normal. It's like a cigar. That's like a cigar got put out on my face or something. Like someone held a hot ring to my face to burn me and mock me forever. Can I do more than one and just have like all the scars? Like I've been mauled by like multiple werewolves. I'm leaning towards these two. This one because it kind of looks like something is just like forced under me and is like cracking me open. And that one tells a story, you know? Yeah, we're going that one. It's different. No, you know what? I'm going that one. It's bigger, but I like it.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Oh, yeah.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Let's go Robot Hollow. Right? Dope. Let's start our journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
So this is
It's a
Alzar
pity
Fig.
we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be
Second-hand
reckoned
wand.
with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me for the time being.
Oh, it's an apparition.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Eleazar.
Oh,
I thought it
of
was
course.
Elazar. I've been playing too much Genshin.
Why don't we
which is the
speak en route to
disease that,
Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term
Junior
feast and a
gods.
sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Skip. Get to pause. Did he see something there? Yeah. Automated cart. I'm assuming Thestrals, right? He did see someone who just poofed out of there. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get that. Been a hot minute since I've gone to Universal. Bit of a story. We went on vacation one time. It's not important to the story at all. With a couple of friends. We got royally screwed over by American Airlines.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And they gave us free
And
flight
who
tickets.
is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
And
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
nor have
Nor
I.
have I.
Of
Hey,
course,
George,
as the other fifth
Georgie
years will
Porter,
have been
right there.
honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so
So he's
far
a
up
member of the ministry.
Have you seen this?
The Ranrock's Goblin Rebellion.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I
Ring? A
believe he
dragon?
is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me.
That's the symbol
Eleazar.
for this game.
It came to me via
the
her
symbol on
owl,
that canister.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
All right. Someone living inside it. Ooh.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh god dang! Holy hell! It was a dragon that we saw, I guess. George, jump! Okay, well, George is dead. George is dead. Miss George teleported. George is dead. Nope, George just died because now I can see the creatures that can only be seen by those who have seen death. We just saw a murder. That was fun. The coachman apparated.
The key!
Is it a port key?
Give me your hand!
Oh, that's why he didn't want me to grab it, because he knew it was a port key. Anyway, so the story. So I ended up getting a free flight. My brother at the time was graduating high school,
Are you alright?
and
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Him and all his
Take
friends
this.
were in a couple of rooms
It's
in the
Wiccanwell
hotel,
potion.
Hard Rock
That stuff
Hotel
will
in
right you in a
Florida.
second.
And I ended up going with at the time my mom was down there. She was the chaperone, and I ended up going down there using my free ticket. And because I stayed at the Hard Rock, you got free access to Universal Studios and the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. And it also counted as a fast pass. You can just go straight to the front of the lines. This was right after Harry Potter World opened
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Died.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
It happened as soon as we opened.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Anyway, so I ended up. This was not long after the Wizarding World of Harry Potter opened. So I went there a few times, and they had this thing at Ollivander's where you could like watch a demonstration, and they asked people in the audience to pick up a wand and flick a wand, and something would explode or a flower would droop dead, and then one person would pick up a wand and a spotlight would shine down on them. And I found out where the spotlight was because I saw it because we were standing off to the side. So I went back another time and I stood there, and all of the actor playing the shopkeep was like, "Oh, this is the wand that's meant for you." And I will say, I bought the wand, the exact wand that he gave me. That as soon as I picked it up, a spotlight shone down on me. And it's the most evil-looking, terrifying wand ever. It's a cobra with a torso of a skeleton inside of it. So I bought it. It was just in my closet. I had to run and get it. But yes, I have my wand, which is this horrid thing. All right. So it is my second-hand wand. So where are we? Where did this port key bring us? This game, I will say, did not start the way I expected. An old church on the side of...
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
Truly, I'm like,
But
hey, we're
Miriam
just going to be a
sent
kid
that
at
port key
Hogwarts.
to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
So, I think it's kind of cool that they
Mind your
straight up
step.
murdered George, and now getting to see him die is what gave us the ability to see Thestrals.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
But also the evil,
But
probably?
magic is no different than any
So there's like
power.
a wall of obsidian
What
or
really
glass.
matters is the one who wields it.
Ah!
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Did I just do wordless
Excellent.
magic? I did. Alright, so I can do...
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Damn, yeah. This kid's fire at blowing up masonry and pots. Look at that.
Ah, up there.
I'll give you a boost, Professor. Oh, nope, we're just gonna scramble. You are spry, old man. Aha! What did I find? Oh, 56 gold doubloons. Let's see. So that's all that. Oh, so they're exactly the same, the start button and the touchpad.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Alright, my guy. Fig ain't no joke. It even repaired part of this. That's pretty cool. Wow. But clearly not all of it, because some parts are just like missing. They've been washed away or reduced too far to level.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Yeah, you know how it goes. These old-timey wizards just have giant statues of themselves in their home. Kind of looks like the Hogwarts shield.
Professor,
Tarot cards.
it's a mural of some kind.
Or no, there's like runes on them.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
studying the stars, reading cards, listening to a bird.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Yo, my dude.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Tell me like this is gonna be what they used to make the mirror of heresy.
Merlin's name?
We turn around and we're in
Patrick's
the room.
heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Someone's sleeping. Goblin. We in Gringotts?
Hello?
We're in Gringotts. Not played by Warwick
It
Davis.
can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh.
If anyone ever comes in through that wall, this is their bank account.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
It's a Gringotts bank key?
After you.
Fascinating. Imagine that being your
Keep
job.
your hands inside the
Like,
car.
hey, you
if you
are
don't
on
wish
this
to lose
floor.
them.
You hang out just for this one vault. Feel free to take a nap. Oh. Feel free to take a nap. Oh, no.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Yeah, there are hundreds, if not thousands of vaults, so we're at... And there's just one person who's starting to stand outside vault number 12.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Could he be working for Ron Rock? Oh wow, we have like our own platform.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
So maybe that
today.
person at that desk is just assigned for the old vaults.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Chat? Nope. Okay.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Rolls and
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
This is, I thought I saw something for a second. This is kind of creepy. I like it. Just checking, making sure.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
So we have Fig's magical knowledge and my ability to see glowing.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Match the pose.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright, so Lumos is just Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Whoa, whoa. Not cool, not cool.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Damn, Prof, you are badass.
Exposo!
He's doing 3,000 damage, I'm doing 23.
Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Exposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio! What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Ah, that's where they're leading me. I glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Stupid. Stupid one.
There you go, stupid. Using Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold. Oh, you just keep holding it afterwards. Okay.
Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I was defending.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Rebellion. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Going towards this twisting symbol again. What happened to Professor Fig, though? Like, you know?
Revelio.
Curious, 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 curious.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, and that's a vial of memories.
I wonder...
Cool.
Follow my lead.
That's the wizard we saw. Wordlessly constructing this place. Damn, this dude's dope. And that's multiple. Or like they look like
All is in
Renaissance.
place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow.
Percival
It will only
Rackham.
be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes.
So I can
and
see
if we
ancient
are
magic.
correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
And there we go.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George,
Died
in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for
And I can
centuries.
just friggin' see it. They could have just
And
talked to
you,
me, you know?
it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I Ranrock. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
I love the
And
armor.
why are you here? No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
All right, Goblin Banker, you're a hero.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors.
All right.
Now, where
He dead?
were we?
He's not breathing.
I'm not giving you anything. Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Dope.
I know a way out.
Come on, dude.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
He was just nope.
Where are we?
He was just noping it.
It can't be.
Forbidden
It seems
Forest?
those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wait, what locket? Oh, the pensive, the locket. Is that where the memories were? Yeah, we're in the forest, overlooking the train station. Oh god, the score is just so good. John Williams, you madman. Woo. Utter madman. All right.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Dope.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
You know what? I
Ready for
like
the sorting
Fig. Fig's a
ceremony?
cool dude. That's Simon Pegg, right? Is Phineas Black?
Phineas, Nigellus.
Yep.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Oh my god.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Red, blue, and yellow. People looking at me. It was this fella.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
That's our
Welcome. You're just
Professor
in time.
Weasley. She's
Have
the
a
vice
seat.
headmaster, right? Hey, how you doing? How you living?
Ah, yes. A bit
Bit
older
older,
than the
aren't ya?
others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Oh, I should have saved before, shouldn't I?
I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring is Gryffindor. Curiosity, Ravenclaw. Ambition, Slytherin. Loyalty.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You know what we say? The Puffs say, third or nothing.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Heck yes. The
Better
sort
be
who makes an entrance.
Hufflepuff!
There you go, baby. Black and yellow.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough!
like that.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Would I
You are
consider the
here
worst
to focus
headmaster
on
ever?
your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Get out. Feast over.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Charles.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Hey, we're right by the kitchen. It's the benefit of being a Hufflepuff.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Dope.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
All right, I'm about this. I'm very curious to see the other sides of this. Like, what is the Ravenclaw? I kind of want to see the Ravenclaw dorm and the Slytherin dorm, all the entrances, how it's interpreted in this. I probably just should have done.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I didn't get to meet everyone. So toffees, a chocolate frog box. All right. Very uneven. Like, is one of those mine? The tea just magically reappeared.
Revelio.
Too many apples. All right, so Revelio actually. Nothing. I love it. So that's the detective mode. You can see there's something over there. Now, are these all different? Oh, there are. There's like multiple different dorms. Oh, that's kind of dope, actually.
Revelio.
You mean different? You calling me different? I'll eat a fruit tart because of that, you monsters.
Revelio.
A level 3 lock. Can I break into a student's stuff? Ignacio Wildsmith. I need, I guess, a fire spell. This is our common room, the new 5th year. You could come ask, you know, my guy, instead of just, oh, it's the new 5th year. Wonder where they're from.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Bouncing, dancing cacti?
Revelio.
And the houseplant. A lot of houseplants are dancing. I dig it. Okay.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made.
I tried.
Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm not worried.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place.
Like, are all these characters
Of course,
unique?
Presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time.
Indubitably,
I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
So one of the big reasons I'm such a fan of Hufflepuff has to do with this scarf. So this hood. Nope. I got this when I saw an off-Broadway play at the World Theater called Puffs. Now, Puffs was a great play. Obviously not officially Harry Potter related, but very obviously based on Harry Potter. It told the story of 3 children going to a certain school for wizards and witches. And the 3 main characters were a young boy whose parents were killed by dark wizards, and he was orphaned and sent to go live with a family member in Idaho, in North America. And then goes back, so he's a child from the 80s at Hogwarts, or a certain school for witches and wizards. A young boy who's a math prodigy, and he was a genius at all things Muggle. He's a Muggle-born, and he's a genius at all things Muggle-born, but when he gets to magic school, he doesn't understand any of it because it doesn't make sense to him. And the third is the daughter of a dark wizard, who doesn't think she belongs in Hufflepuff, and every year she's trying to act like she belongs in a different house, and that's what this girl just reminded me of. So she acts like a jerk. She's like, "Oh no, I totally."
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Arthur Plumley.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical
Shame.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before.
Love
Dad
the
did
idea
bring
of
home a
magical
puffskein once. Mum
Don't
was
care for the Fantastic
furious.
Beasts movies. Think
Anyway, I better
the
go
first
make
one
sure
was
the
mid
first
and
year's
the,
caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first
The
day.
others were just bad. Yeah.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
What about like a dog? You ever had a dog, Arthur? A cat? A fish?
Nice meeting you,
Gerbil?
Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Dig your bow tie.
Revelio.
All right, Stairs, chill out. Just keep I got it. I'm gonna make it up. Oh, bastard. There's so much food just lying around. Tea lying around, half-eaten apples. I'm curious if this is just like a thing in the Hufflepuff common room, that there's just food everywhere. Adelaide Oaks.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yeah.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's
I watched
dreadful.
a man die.
Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well,
watched a man
anyway,
die. Come on.
I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
My first day is where I watched a man die? Oh, you mean my first full day? Yeah, I hope that goes better.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Nice meeting you, Adelaide.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course.
Lenora,
And good
Arthur,
luck.
and Adelaide.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Poppy? Who's Poppy?
She's always showing off about her.
Tiny globe. Spin. We have so many globes. Globes, food, and dancing plants. Is that what it means to be a puff? Sorry, anyway, the Puffs play. Highly recommended if you can find it. I think there's a video of it online somewhere. There is one bit where an actor just goes on like a weird improv, but aside from that, it is truly top notch because it recounts Harry Potter's 7 years at Hogwarts through the eyes of the students in Hufflepuff, and they're like, "Hey, this is the Puffs and the year that a troll showed up," or Puffs and the year that a snake started just killing students, or the Puffs in the year that they actually were important. That was the year with Cedric.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here.
So,
make the most of it.
I'm very
you only
curious,
have
why
one
am I
first
enrolling as a
day
fifth
at
year?
Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
Is there like a remedial potions I can be
Especially
in?
as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Hey, you've
They
never
will
been to
determine
wizard
what type
school
of
before?
career you can have
Here are
when
the
you leave here.
SATs.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Here's a time turner.
Here you are.
A dope book. Oh god. Oh god, it's everywhere. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break it. Oh no. Where's all this paper coming from?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth
Shouldn't
year.
everyone have this? This seems like an
You would
incredibly
be
useful
wise
tool.
to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Seems remarkably useful.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
Indeed.
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to
Oh, that's
your
cool.
surroundings. Do keep up.
The molding, and so this tree is a statue, and it kind of like becomes one with the molding and becomes like stone roots. Oh, that's a really cool, and it becomes one with the railing. Oh, that's actually really a cool idea. Apple.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
House Elf Recipe Book. Guide pages. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, the book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes. Over the centuries, some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. Field challenge guides are the only way to acquire experience or XP. This is your wizarding level. Experience from challenges increases your level and power. Keep track of challenges and collectibles there. So combat, quest, exploration, field guide, and the room of requirement. Collect field guide pages at Hogwarts. And I get gear for doing it too. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlocked at each tier. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards. Got it.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, and this is a spell list. Can I see what spells I'm gonna get? Arrest of Momentum. Glacius, cool, freeze. Leviosa. Can I do the Descendo? If I combine them, that'd be dope. Transformation. Turn that guy into a barrel? Oh dear God. Flipendo. Flips objects. Depulso. Sword Repulsion. Accio. Bring it towards you, bring it away from you. Confringo. Cool. Long range firebolt. Defindo is a slash. Expelliarmus is a disarm. Bombarda is a wreck. Incendio is fire. Disillusionment is utility. Blend in. Got Lumos, so this is Reparo. Oculus Reparo. Vanishes items and return Moonstone when cast within the room of requirement. Weird. Altering spell. Alters the physical form of features and items. Cool. Conjuring. Cool. Is the room requiring like my special area? Wingardium Leviosa. Now these are the Unforgivables of Avada Kedavra. Kills enemy instantly. Crucio. Writhe in pain. Damage over time. And Imperio. Take control of enemies. That's friggin' dope. And I have my basic cast. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Petrificus Totalis. Is the binding one, right? Yep. Aloha Mora is the unlock. Ancient Magic. An Ancient Magic Throw. Okay. That is insane in the membrane. Pear portrait. What if one tickles the pears if they, in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entrance to the Hogwarts kitchens? What? Quests. Assignments, relationships, side activities. Okay. You just wear my pajamas. Dig it. A natural beige scarf. I dig the leather gloves. Newsies cap, a little flat cap over there. Flying mounts. I got the recipe for Felix Felicis for doing the deluxe edition. Kind of dig the dark arts ensemble actually though. Hogsmeade, Hogwarts, the Highlands. Okay, check out the challenges. I have 2 out of 150 field guide paid. Holy crap. I know there's one more down there, but it's out of range. Not as bad as I've been playing Forspoken over on Twitch. You can check that out. Either on Twitch or you can check the backlog on YouTube.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Fast travel. I don't want to travel there yet, though. I want to explore.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Lovely. Damn it. Let me explore.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
It's actually really friggin' beautiful.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yeah, all of my stuff was eaten by a dragon.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Ronan is Charms.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras.
Wizard Narcs.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecate in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Named for Hecate, one would imagine.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
I'm convinced that Bin called on me in class the other day just to embarrass me. How am I supposed to know what year the flu network was invented?
No, poor Susan in those second-hand robes.
I could spend all my galleons at honeydew.
Mermaids, goblins, a unicorn. Draco Domenis Nunquam Titilandus. Don't tickle a sleeping dragon.
You think
Is that
Gareth
the sleeping
Weasley
dragon
would be
right
better
there?
at
Don't tickle him.
Transfiguration, considering his aunt teaches.
Revelio.
Gareth Weasley.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Ronan's teaching us a spell or having a...
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
Yeah.
We
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna say,
where
hey,
this path we've
met
embarked upon will
the
lead.
leader of
May
the
require
Goblin
a bit
Rebellion.
more
That seems like it would be
flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
Hey, Professor.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
Please do.
Unfold it and have a look.
That represents the main quest. Completing it will move the story along and grant experience. Some quests are locked by spell and or level. That, in these cases, you will need to beat the required level and or have the required spell to activate. Charms class and defense against the dark arts. That gets me Levioso. This gets me Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Did I just miss him getting a locket, or was the memories what the locket was in? I don't know. That's cool.
Revelio.
Everyone seems to be.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. An ingratiating grin depicts a medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them their potion is their best friend.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I take right down.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Okay. $21, 11 dragon,
Revelio.
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy at Ouagadougou. Although I can't see any.
Isn't Ouagadougou the African wizard school? Right, then there was one in Africa, one in the two in the United States, Ilvermorny, and then the Salem Witches School.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The divinations classroom. Oh, divinations is at the top of the tower, that's right. You have to climb a ladder to get to divinations? That seems...
Revelio.
excessive. This looks hugely important. Okay, the Hydra is 3. So something plus Hydra plus 2 is 14. So the something should be 9, which is a multi-headed Hydra.
Revelio.
Alright, hold on. So 2 plus 3 plus, so this should be is 5, so this should be 4. One plus 0. So 3, so this should be the 3-headed Hydra.
Revelio.
Oh dang, there's so much. Smart fedora. Okay. 5 plus 6 is 11. So this one needs standing up thing. That owl, or I don't know, ugly owl. 0 plus 13. This one needs 5. So this one needs the hairy 5-legged thing. And open.
Revelio.
Okay. 11. So this is going to be a salamander. This is going to be a unicorn.
Revelio.
Alright, so we have access to a bunch of secret areas in Hogwarts. Dope. Hey, you. I gotta maybe do the spell to catch it off guard, whatever that was.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
This is the area above the grate, the central hall. It's like a sitting room.
Good sirs and gentle ladies. Do today.
Revelio.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Allegedly friends with Merlin, sworn knight of the round, although he's really known for the wizarding to the wizarding world. Famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye. Hmm. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, this is big.
Revelio.
Oh, is this the Ravenclaw's tower? Where's the other? 13 plus 3, right? 16.
Revelio.
Oh, there. Okay. They have riddles on their supply closets. Ravenclaw Tower.
Revelio.
this is a lot. Dang, Hogwarts is huge. There's more up there? Again, though, haven't seen a single bathroom.
Revelio.
Just gonna throw that out there. Ravenclaw door knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve an esoteric riddle using logic reasoning posed by the eagle door knocker. So this is the Ravenclaw house tower. Okay. Okay. I thought that big elaborate tower was their tower. Okay. Oh, they gotta go up so many stairs to get to their common room. No thank you.
Revelio.
It is that way. I thought I was just exploring somewhere different or cool, but no, that was the right way the whole time.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Yes, well, I'm sure riding a horse would be just as good as riding a broom.
Like you wouldn't be. Unless you were an impatient sort, I suppose.
Do you think a horse can go faster than a broom? Don't be absurd. Of course it can't.
Revelio.
Holy. I found the library, guys.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
The restricted section. Jeez. You know what? I think it's just cool that we're getting this. Dobby? We're getting to see Hogwarts in all this detail.
Revelio.
Dobby assault. Dobby is free.
Good, because I'm imagining there is some.
Is this like the Arboretum? My god. Hogwarts is friggin' huge. What the?
Revelio.
It's a full-on...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Holy cow.
Revelio.
No, I heard something. Thought I heard like the twinkling of magic.
Pete was in a movie.
All right, you know what? Let's head to
This
class
cannot
for now.
possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio.
I know I heard Lenora. But... Ah, there you go.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
True enough.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the car's about fertilizers. That's one that should
over on the other
definitely
side.
pay me.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Hi, Great Aunt.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
To be honest,
Lenora, I immediately solved it.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Oh, I mean, I know it gives me the bonus, but I just hate it. Stick with what I got for now.
I prefer the 3-3.
Revelio.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything here yet.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We are off on another adventure.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't think I've seen that yet. A serpentine dragon.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the courtyard?
Hogsmeade's no London. It'll do in a pinch.
It's the dope hat, my guy. Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had me on hot bricks.
Demiguises. Oh, it was a hippocampus.
Lumos.
There's like a dragon breathing fire or something.
I can appreciate it.
Revelio.
Chest down there that's locked up. Oh, are these the house points?
Lumos.
The center of the plinth. The Great Hall. Is it breakfast or something?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
we go. Locked door. That should be...
Revelio.
Okay. 7 plus 10? 9. 16. So we need 8. So question mark is a spider. $11, 3. He's a 3-headed serpent.
Revelio.
Mathemagical. An asylum mask and a mannequin. Weird. Best house. All right, let's mark the quest. I am so far from it. I am on the other side of campus. Does this connect though to the hall where I was
Revelio.
earlier? I think this does. So that's got to be a porg. Meanwhile, the other one has to be a 5.
Revelio.
Oh, it's down there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And this is the bottom of the Hufflepuffs. Awesome. Oh, the Hufflepuffs drop you right here. That's so convenient. The large square rug.
Revelio.
Hogwarts architect. Surrounded by the 4 mascots. There it was, right there.
Revelio.
Alright. Dopeness.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed, bonds of trust will be broken.
Thanks, Sylvia Pembroke. The lower grand staircase. I'm seeing a lot of snake imagery. I'm guessing a lot of snake imagery. I'm guessing this is a Slytherin common room.
Lumos.
Just a
Revelio.
dark corridor. Oh, hey!
Lumos.
A friggin' bathroom, finally.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Lumos.
All this area is locked.
Revelio.
Oh, right. That explains why it's out of order, you know? As soon as you enter, it begins vomiting water.
Revelio.
The Kelpie statue. Oh, no, chest I can't enter. Another of the exterior paths that leads back here. Wait. Which way am I going? That way? I don't think I entered these areas yet.
Revelio.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... It was an accident!
Eddie Cleaver and his...
Away from me!
Is that ghost trying to kill that other ghost?
Revelio.
If so, that's spectacular.
What are you up to now?
Professor Fig's classroom. I can't get in there. So this is Fig's classroom. Does he teach like magical beasts?
Revelio.
Isn't this eventually going to be Professor Fig? As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe it. Professor Weasley insists they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before the term begins. I've assigned you the task. See Professor Weasley for details. This is Gilderoy Lockhart's classroom, right?
Revelio.
Yo, Prof.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
You too, Ignatia.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Samantha Dale. Hey, bud. Peeves.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
I should cheer for the boys.
Another cat? Okay, we can pet cats. 10 out of 10 game. That's I saw the same about Forspoken. But can you pet cats in Elden Ring? I don't think so. It's hardly Game of the Year material.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but
Revelio.
you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
That one's easy. So 2. I'm trying to remember what 2 was. I think 2 was that creature. Oh no, Unicorn was 2. No, Unicorn was 1. This is 5. So 7. So we need Cardiac from the Teen Titans series, because it was a giant heart monster with tentacles coming off of it. Is that a model Thestral?
Revelio.
Yeah, and it's a statue of a Thestral, and that's a seated statue of a Thestral, and that's a Thestral skull, and that's a... This room's a nightmare. This is just the Thestral closet.
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit. But have you ever got him really...
What?
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Foolish attempt to train trolls in ballet. Dude, there is so friggin'... This school's so friggin' big. This is the astronomy tower.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna be flooded with flush with cash by the time I do eventually go to... Hey, bud. Hey, how you doing? This is the room where a headmaster will eventually...
Revelio.
Fall from grace. There's a little hidden, stairs underneath where the boy will listen in paralyzed. Oh, that's like a pensive, but like, I love that basin. That's really cool looking. All right, cool.
Lumos.
bud. Where... Ah. I'm almost level 5 and I have yet to go to a class. Which just proves that school is for suckers. Practical hands-on experience is what you need.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Dear Satyavati. I'm guessing that's a professor. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they are in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that both an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you, as far as I know, to propose the calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using my pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to a trip later this year to Jantar Montar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister. Hope you're well. With love, Sucharita. Spin!
Revelio.
Alright. I kind of dig this, the astrology tower. Alright.
Oh, how fun a try! You must try it.
Peeves, what are you doing here? Did you just fall to the ground, Peeves? It's kind of amazing. I also love that he's the only ghost in color.
Well, I had a friend.
Revelio.
Let's do it. Let's check out this,
Here, behind you.
Matsuyonai.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
She's a Gryffindor?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations
I like
of
his
the
energy. He has
color
good
change
energy.
and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Memory erasure?
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Never learned that one.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
It's a Dale. Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Potential is wasted
Keep at
without
it.
practice.
You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Follow me. Let's go. Moving on. Okay, so...
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, damn.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Friendly tripping, huh? Yes?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them Accio. Excellent control there. Happens to the best of us. That's it! Splendid!
There we go.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Akio. Way too powerful. Stop.
Not to worry.
Watch this. Phew.
Excellent control there.
Yes!
Akio.
Brilliant.
I was trying to pull mine into the... Ah, well. 110, damn. If I got that last one on, I would have
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Damn.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Ah!
This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Akio.
That's it.
Let us see this. There we go. Well done. Be sharp.
Ha!
Yes!
Accio!
Very good.
130. So I would have beaten her the last time too.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
So she won one, I won one. Okay.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Where'd you transfer from? Thank you.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Giant, temple.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Yeah, and...
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
It's like a focus. It makes it easier, right?
But dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if you're so inclined.
Professor Ronan reminded
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
Ominous
to be
gaunt.
precise, Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Sorry, your name is Ominous Gaunt.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Cressidia Bloom. There's a kid just straight up named Ominous.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I'm intrigued and excited. First class student.
Revelio. Accio.
Alohomora for that.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust
Willie
your
Dale?
abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
I think this is my first Ravenclaw.
Better
Right?
see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Legendary gloves. Yeah. What is it? Yeah, you know, I'm just a normal. Can I equip it without, you know, actually equipping with it? Oh, it's arithmancy. That makes sense. Professor Shaw. Oh, damn. Fly as hell.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Felix Felicis.
No, we're going down this. Nope. Ah, going down. Elevator going down. I love that vase right there, that giant planter with the dragon and the hydra on it. And like a wyvern. Oh, they're so cool.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Takes me back to the main hall.
Lumos. Revelio.
Holy cow.
Whee!
What?
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not...
Onto toilets. It's one of Peeves'
Peeves will
pranking
make me
spots.
late! He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me and me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charm. Get you!
The map of Argyllshire. It's a region of Scotland, home to the Hebridean Black Dragon.
Revelio.
This is like the music hall. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Lumos. Revelio.
What is...
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days.
An augury skeleton. An Irish phoenix or augury. Looking for that big tapestry there.
Revelio.
Ah!
Lumos.
Down that way, so it's... We got a friggin' rhino.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the truck.
Can you
Revelio.
Tell me more about the giant rhinoceros? No? A shame. Very intriguing.
A 142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Bit of snot on
Revelio.
your nose. Thought you'd want to know. Awful when they ask you.
Transfiguration Courtyard. The Wyvern Fountain.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such...
Revelio.
Albeit on your own head, it is not my doing. Oh, not someone else trying to pass through.
Stench. Centaurs.
What are you up to now?
Black noticed things up on his shoe the other day. I would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for me.
Revelio.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day with
Hmm.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles.
Lumos.
They can be most potent. House ghosts can procure rancid meat and no one says a word.
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts.
My friends and I lose track.
My father will be hearing about this.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong tile. Oh dear. Do mind where you're stepping. They'll only think it's me.
Ogle, is that you? Ogle, you the one giving off that horrid spell? Okay. Oh, I hate this. Sebastian Sallow and Leander Proof.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be
badass
asking
old
yourself
lady
how an old
teaching
woman
us
like me
combat.
single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Cool.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an
Badass.
unspeakable is the value of
Okay, I like both
simplicity,
these teachers so far.
especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
What is it? It's over on
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ah, a dark wizard, an enemy.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done.
Dope.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
Bastion
I want
salad.
a fair duel, using only Levioso,
Cool.
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Protego. Nothing lucky about it.
Can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively duels. If only all my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
All right, that might be the nicest Slytherin we've ever met.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Different
So,
kettle of Grindylows.
I'd advise you to keep practicing
old
whenever you
chestnut.
can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's
Never
dark
caught
wizards
them.
that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
We met you before, and
You
that's...
dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
So these were all the characters we'd meet if we were in the other rooms. So if we were in Gryffindor, we would know Leander, Nazi, and Cressida, I guess. If we were in Slytherin, we would know Sebastian, Imelda, and one other. Ominous, probably. Ravenclaw would be Samantha and Everett. So, okay, I get it. So we're getting to know.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
I'm
Exclusive
intrigued.
and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's
Man.
joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
My guy.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Luke and Brattleby.
Till next time.
Oh, I can now see side quests. So is it I haven't been over here at all yet to get... I guess... Fast travel to the greenhouse.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Professor Hecat is an enigma. I think she used to work for the Ministry. Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the Dark Arts?
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
We've heard Amit's name a few times.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed.
Okay, never mind then.
Bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
I'm gonna read that now.
If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
To the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Today was a
This
good
must
day.
be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Gas splashed when I ridiculous conditions screening over my perfectly strewed lace wing flies.
Revelio.
The old librarian.
Accio.
It's on the other side, I see it.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos.
Ma'am? I'm guessing you're Madam Scribner? Alright, now how the heck do I... This way?
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Including your diary.
What a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Blackmail her?
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
So this one before, I didn't really get a good 5 plus 9. And the top is 2 plus 11, so 13 on top. Alright.
Madam Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run. I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire thing.
Got it.
Our doors.
All right. You know what? I don't have a lot of things, so I will.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Alright, so we're going to that that side of the castle. Okay, I've been this way, but I didn't go too far. Yep, I've definitely seen all this.
Mutation potion. I shan't tell.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Levioso.
What's up, bro? How you doing? How you living?
Revelio.
Everyone's locked.
Levioso. Accio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need
This
to know.
tiny kid?
I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
This tiny kid is a dueler. Okay, so tiny dueler. Yeah,
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Nice.
And
Respectable.
to liven
Respectable.
things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Hell yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
A story of cricket, eh?
Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Expulso! Expulso! Mind the one!
Levioso.
Come on, my guy. Let's beat a story. Let's beat this cricket.
Come on. Accio. Levioso. Bindo. That hasn't come that round.
Slice her open? Is it the cutting spell?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Complete 6 more side quests to get the lucky leprechaun gloves. Level 2 is required. Oh man, this might be rough.
Revelio.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Levioso!
Accio.
Oh, I'm true sorry. I didn't mean...
Revelio.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you.
Oh,
it's not too late.
Chatty mirror.
Hogwarts hasn't been famous.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
We haven't really explored the courtyard yet.
Revelio.
Cat. Do we get a familiar or like a pet in the game? Like a cat or a owl or a toad? Right, those are the big three. Ah, Professor Weasley is the Transfiguration.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Deke the house elf.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you
I'm
must
loyal.
continue to build upon what you've learned.
Loyal.
In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Yeah, Ronan
Professor
mentioned that.
Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Cool.
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander
What about my
will connect
owl?
you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
It's Professor Sharp. I've heard the name before, so I'm guessing that's...
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
So is this...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the
how old
village
is
with a
Ollivander's?
classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'll go Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his
Descendant of
associates,
Charles
including
Rookwood,
his right hand
who we
of
saw in the
sorts,
flashback.
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The
Dope.
mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience.
Okay.
And these
Fair
tasks
enough.
should provide you with
Fair
just
enough.
that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect flying pages.
Accio! Got it.
Levioso.
Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
All right, Zenobia Noak.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Weird name, kid. I hate you.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play.
You're a cool
Are you
kid, never
familiar
mind,
with
I like you.
gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
I'll help you, Ken.
I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Alright, I already am gonna help you.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
It's a sad thing to say. That's a
Revelio.
A really sad sentence, kid. Oh, holy hell, they're all over the place. Ah! Page!
Accurate. Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I agree, bud.
I thought it would be hard adjusting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I can literally see it too.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nope. Just hoping I'd like be able to see the outline. Oh, it's over there on the rafters. Hanging from the rafters. Think you what?
Accio.
No problem.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Levioso! Revelio.
Okay, there. 6. Three, 9 is 12.
Protego!
Wait, I can have too many? Oh, that's...
Accio! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Protego!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
The Goblet of Fire Casket. The Goblet of Fire Casket, he said calmly.
Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill. Seventh-year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe, booba tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
We're off on another adventure. I guess this one? Would be the closest to the child, and now I'll know Reparo after this. Or no, I'll have given it to her, but then I'll be able to go outside and get Reparo.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Here you go, kid.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Fast
Common
travel.
sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Kid, are you trying? This kid's trying to get her.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Not only vigor, but vim as well.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Gotcha. Cool.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Oh my god, what a horrid statue.
Revelio.
Okay. I think we'll head to Hogsmeade, and maybe that might be my last thing for today.
I haven't been feeling myself at all.
My sister's always...
The room with noxious gas.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of
Worst
anything,
hallway.
They really...
Revelio.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day.
Revelio.
For future Hogwarts pupils with tales of my childhood. If it's seeds I'm after,
Hello.
I'll always go
Looking
to
for me?
She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Death Camp.
Accio. Revelio.
What? The Goblin Artifact. Horns like this were used in 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. What is that? I'm sorry, what am I looking at? Flattened armor. The armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll. Oh my god, that's a club that... Oh my god. Is that like a clockwork? No, it's like a glass broom? I don't know.
Revelio.
Broken Room belonged to Celine Wharton Abbey. Rumors all to be remained after she disappeared after demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Cool. Now here we are. Oh, there's the Quidditch pitch over there. The main grounds. So is everyone just chilling and hanging out and vibing? That's...
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I can't wait till we just get to truly out and out explore.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Man, it's beautiful.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to
there.
visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Agree. I'm not a fan of the
Not
cold.
much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did
So
not
the
grow
cold
up
never
around
bothered
snow.
you anyway? Yeah, just run through them,
Oh,
Maddie.
wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
There's a lot to explore. Oh, damn, there is fields and twists and turns.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Oh,
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
See, this is cool. This is like one of everyone. I heard this is Leander. That's Arthur. There's another. I'm just
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left.
I know,
It's off
sang
limits
this,
to
though.
students. As
Revelio.
the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Oh.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Oh, cool. Yep, there it is. The fact that you like needed a special like pass to go to Hogsmeade, I always assumed it was like a day trip, like
I
a
would
few
spend all
hours
of
away.
my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're
Yeah,
relatively
those
new
are
here.
just thestrals.
She said that?
Revelio.
Knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Do you think it's painful to be in a half-transfigured?
Bunch of rock cairns.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr.
I mean, people
Moon.
are just walking.
A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Cool. Hogsmeade. Oh, this is dope.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Peregrine's Cauldrons.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Hogshead and Zonkos.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Dope.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Holy cow. It's a point of interest. First and foremost. Come on, my guy, can I talk to you? You can sell excess gear at vendors.
Protego! Revelio!
And I don't say things I don't mean.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Cool.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Ah,
I
Matilda
thought
Weasley.
I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
That defies the law of
That
equivalent
is where
exchange.
my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Selma fedora. Ugly hat. The worst of the two asylum masks. Medium. Those are all pretty elaborate and they cost a lot of money. I'm gonna rob you first.
Protego! Revelio.
We
Let's
also have
look at
to
what we
eventually
have,
get the
shall we?
ability to get more items and like store more items, right?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Almost fainted trying to hark the puppet the other day.
Revelio.
Scottish jumper attire.
I can't remember anything. Never seen it. It was
Leave over there. Oh,
blooming pig. Not again.
Revelio.
all right, let's meet Ed Vanders.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
Gerald Oliver.
Just a moment, please.
Gerald.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
Gerbold.
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Woo, let's do it.
No.
Get a nice,
not
a nice
you.
evil-looking one.
Yes.
I'm the greatest dark wizard.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
I'm thinking dragon heartstring or unicorn.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Does he have his wand behind his ear? That's adorable. For a wand maker, I
We'll
love
find
it.
you something, not to worry. No,
Are
not
we gonna have the
you.
Ed Vander's moment of like...
Perhaps. Yes.
Ed Vander's, by the way, if you've never
A
seen...
rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Dragon heartstring.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
One of the best interpretations of Harry Potter ever is Wizard People, Dear Readers.
There you are.
Many years ago, it was back before like dubbing was a thing.
I think you might be the one.
The early aughts, like 2004,
Here.
2005.
Take it.
2006 maybe. Cool. I'll check this in a second. So Wizard People, I'm even gonna go full screen to chat about this because it's that important. Wizard People, Dear Readers. It's a vocal track that dubs over the entire first movie. So you would play the first movie and then play this track at the exact same time. I believe a lot of it is online. You can look for it, Wizard People, Dear Readers. It is brilliant. Me and my friends, we still reference jokes from it a decade and a half later. It's so friggin' good. It's just a funny telling of Harry Potter. It's all done by one narrator voicing over, and it has truly some of the funniest jokes ever. I love it. The best. Yeah, it's maybe the best parody of Harry Potter. Harry parody? No, I don't know. Parody Potter? I don't know. So Wizard People, Dear Readers. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. Puffs is the other. And I guess a Harry Potter musical would be third. Okay. So let's see. Wand style.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I kind of like ringed. And I kind of like spiral. Actually.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Solid.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Phoenix feather.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
Yeah, because it kind of I kind of like it kind of has that ancient feel. So you know what? I want to do a quick Google search. Let's do it. Oldest trees in the world. Pine is actually some of the oldest. Sequoia can live upward of 3,000. Juniper, cypress.
Curious indeed.
Let's do cypress. Cypress sounds cool. So our wand is going to be a spiral green-gray, because I like that ancient look to it if we're doing ancient magic. Dragon heartstring just sounds the coolest. 12¼ inches. You know, I actually really like the length of this wand that I have. So I want to quickly... Oh, this one is 14½? Really? Alright, let's go 14½. I underestimated the length.
How intriguing.
Which is the longest wand you can have. Let's lower it a little to 14. That's fine. Yep,
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
13½. There you go. That's fine.
What do you think?
Yeah, I love the spiral.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Where'd his one go?
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection
Sort of?
seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again
I love
if
also he
ever
has
I can be
the,
of further assistance.
The Mobius mustache with the big poofy...
Revelio.
My children and
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Alright.
Accio.
Alright, let's do potions next. J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Travel
Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before,
Harry
either.
Pippin.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
Who's J?
Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it
there
in
you
full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Of course.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover
one
all
of the
of this
most
soon
iconic
enough.
things in Harry
As
Potter
it's
is
your
the
first
healing
time in,
stasis.
I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer
Ingredients?
ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
The Edorus Potion recipe, a recipe that causes a rocky film to develop, helping protect them from harm. Cool. Wiggenweld, healing.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
So 2 costs 500, but the recipe to make it is 800.
What can I do for you today?
You know, let's buy... the invisibility potion recipe.
Revelio.
Let's take a peek. The Magic Meep. The Old Fool. I know it's currently unavailable, but I want to unlock it, so we'll be able to travel there more quickly.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
My, what a striking...
Revelio. Accio.
Sir, is this your bag of money lying on the floor here? No,
Revelio. Lumos.
Just on a path somewhere?
Revelio.
What's is this a topiary dragon? That's phenomenal.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Game might be a little too big. I will say, it's definitely not what I was expecting.
Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't.
How come everyone has their doors locked? It's not like I'm gonna go in there and steal all their stuff. What are these people so paranoid about? Ah! What?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. A statue of Hubblepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of Hogsmeade.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't
Handy
involve-
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hey guys, a lot of cats in here clipping through one another.
Revelio.
Scrivenshaft cats.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. It also makes me feel a bit guilty.
Revelio.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure.
What was the last place? What was the last place I needed to visit? Magic Neep. It was over there, right? On the far side. There? Magic Neep. There we go.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
Oi,
Merlin's
Timothy.
beard.
Timothy
Starting
Teasdale.
Hogwarts is a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
Thanks,
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Alright, let's, as we go to find Natty, we're gonna walk through town. Because J. Pippins and that both had...
Find myself scurrying.
You can stop that stuff.
Revelio.
I don't know if I could sleep with a giant chest just for watching me.
Revelio.
Nothing about the gigantic cauldron? Okay. last thing I want to check out, Zonko.
Revelio.
Can of Mystery. Oh, I mean, come on.
Revelio.
I'm not doing bad. 10 out of 15 for Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Another asylum mask. What is up with all these weird masks? Did a bunch of people escape the Arkham Asylum?
Revelio.
Azkaban, obviously. And just hide their crap all over Hogsmeade and Hogwarts?
Revelio.
The 3 broomsticks. I guess maybe the Quidditch shop would have one. Magic Beast would have one. The Death Caps would have one.
Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
They are pretty great.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh. Something's about to happen. What now? A meat in it. So I stopped blasting.
What fire?
Ruth Singer.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh god, there's another one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Excellent attention. Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Invoke the ancient magic. Did I just blow up that troll? And also, Troll with the Punches is a great name.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
He's got a Troll with the Punches, baby.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are,
Hey,
and we were
Ruth,
glad
who
to
you
help.
at? Who you?
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
So,
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
All right, another new person. Ah! So Officer Ruth Singer is a...
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio. Repairer. Revelio.
Let's get the big one out of the way.
Repairer.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Repairer. Revelio. Repairer.
It's like an owlry.
Revelio.
Magical mail. It's a post office. That's dope. Why this guy wouldn't talk to me because I wasn't what do you call it, didn't do a challenge for him yet or whatever. Top class scarf.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, Augustus Hill.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
I tried.
Allow me to introduce
I tried to
myself,
talk to my-
Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy
Got
to
that
help.
Mugadu hair.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
And what is
I
that,
own
flock of
Glackrags
seagulls?
wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Those are the free ones, the traditional ones that I already own. I already have a much better one.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Can I just like hide them? Ooh.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Accio. Accio Owl. We had our first combat. That's pretty cool. Oh, are these the...
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
All right. Victor Rockwood, sorry.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Okay.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... Not timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh, the entire bar.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
I love, like, the...
Can't drink butterbeer
So
forever.
Theophilus has that... he has the Slytherin marking on his back, but he has that... like, 1800s gangster, while
Seems
Victor
you've made
Rookwood
an
has
unfortunate
that,
enemy. Watch your back.
Carnival
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any
Barker
troll you
vibe?
might encounter.
Theophilus Harlow.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Perhaps.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I am curious about Sirona. There's obviously the... Oh, hello, how you doing? You fellow Puff? You fellow Hufflepuffs? All the way. All day. Oh, it's already nighttime. Dope.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor
Should we just
Weasley
fast
will
travel
certainly
there?
hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oh, perfect. Dopeness. Right, and that is the end of our very first, very eventful day. At Hogwarts. Good. Been a Hufflepuff and all that. I'm finding it very well because Hufflepuffs are very good finders. No, I'm enjoying it so far. It's a really interesting take on the wizarding world, on the universe. Check this out. Come to see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Dope. It's not what I expected, I will say. It is not what I expected, and that's not a bad thing. I was expecting something a little more straightforward, but no, it looks like it's a more complex system and complex game than I was expecting. The school system seems pretty basic, and I don't really care for like the gear system, but a lot of the stuff that's like on here looks like it could be really cool. So it looks like there's going to be brooms and racing and flying magical beasts and potion crafting and growing things, and I'm very excited also to start exploring the world, which we have not really done so far. We've just been exploring Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. Man, I'm jazzed. It looks fun. What about yourself? Are you gonna dive into it, or you're not sure?
Revelio.
Oh, this is just the owl just accesses the mail. Hours doing side stuff and exploring the castle. Barely completed any of the main story. I hear ya. I think this is I got through a solid chunk in just a few hours, but I really do want to take some time and just walk around because it's just so cool to explore. I'm curious, is this? What is this?
Practice Accio on other students' books.
Revelio.
Oh, I can activate that now, though, right? Yep.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't have Alohomora yet, so I can't access a lot of the locked content. Can I go up the stairs yet? This was the last area I was in. Oh, not yet. I was unable to access.
When I'm in Hogwarts, I always pay a visit to Dogweed and Deathcap, although Madam Green can be a little fiery.
Revelio.
You know, let me actually save here. Save. There you go. I don't believe I've made a save file yet. Alright, yeah. I'm really liking how they tie in the exploration with the spells. You would enjoy most of the amount of problem solving and practically they've added around the world. There's been nothing super challenging so far, but enough to slow down and have to think things through. Yeah, I would agree with that. Ooh, where'd you come from? Demiguise statues, 10, astronomy table, 1. Sorry, where's the 5 collection chests, 23 out of 55 field guides, and 9 Demiguise statues. Alright, there's a lot to do in these areas. I never went up here to any of this area. I'm curious. Can I know I can go like down to the lake at one point. I'm curious if I'll be able to fully explore that area, maybe these areas over here. There's a lot of... do I want to go down to the lake and maybe see the giant squid? And it's cool. Like, there's a lot more characters in this than I was expecting, too. Like, a lot of named characters. I thought we would get, like, a core group and then maybe some rivals. But no, I didn't expect there to be 1,000 friggin' named characters. And I kind of like a lot of them so far. I also really like the professors. I think they're really interesting. Weasley's cool. Professor Ronan and Professor Hecat are awesome. So is Professor Fig. So far 4 for 5. I'm not a fan of Headmaster Black, but I think that's kind of the point of him. And in terms of the story, I'm really enjoying the story. The weird key nonsense and this goblin rebellion that's happening in the background with this goblin who seems like partially immune to magic. I'm intrigued. All right. I think we're going to do this next bit, and that's where we're going to call it. I'm going to try and get to the... Couldn't agree more. Character transactions are fun. Yeah, they do. They very much suit the house. They... And I like how they're not going with like, oh, all the Slytherins are jerks. They're not doing that, which I appreciate as well. They're ambitious.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The what?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
Is that a reference
Professor
to Daedalus?
Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle.
Cool.
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
Oh yeah,
what
there's a lot of
I heard
potential
is that it
for-
had
for
something to
stuff.
do with keeping Peeves out of things.
I mean,
But
to be
that
fair,
may
I
or
haven't
may
finished
not
the
be
story
true.
or done
He's
much
a
of the story.
poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
But yeah, they have a lot of potential for stuff like that.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few
I'm
keys
assuming
at
that,
least.
yeah, the
If you
keys
manage
that
to
were
open
in
a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Protego!
they're the keys that were in the dungeon, right? Keys in the dungeon.
Oi, can you help me?
Hey,
Hello?
Arthur.
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be
Sounds
precise.
Smashing.
Slight
family.
respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff scheme.
We've heard of several things
I
about
found
Poppy, but
two
still haven't
maps
met
lying
her.
about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds
Following a
intriguing.
Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
The Accio, yeah. Yeah,
Very well.
that is true.
I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough.
It does give
Meet me
that
back
feel,
here
right?
if you find anything.
I know where that is. I've seen that. I've seen that. Not sure about the drag. Maybe it's the Kelpie? I don't know. And I use Accio on this painting.
Revelio.
It's astonishing.
Revelio.
Whoa. How did I do that? Holy. Well. This world is a sight bigger than I thought it was. Holy, how did I not notice this map? Falbarton Castle. Upper Hogsfield. Pittapond Ford. Coro Ruins. The Collector's Cave. Jackdaw's Tomb. How did I lower Hog? Hey, whoa. Rockborough. Keenbridge. Feldcroft, Rookwood Castle. A lot of castle, a lot of caves, bridges, mines, lakes. Bainborough. Hamlet on the coastline. Clagamar Castle, Cragcroft. Holy heck, this game is huge. Look at this. Look at this freaking map. Okay. I think I hear something.
Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, you physically have to follow them.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
I mean... Is it all about timing? I was listening to the sound cue. There it was.
Yes.
Got it.
An
Better.
old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Just stuff like that is cool. The seeing like a ghost hanging out and
Leviosa.
I'm avoiding our common room. Ah,
that was Charm's class. Man. Alright, and this is near the close, so that door over there...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yeah, I was.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
Smack it a
A
bunch.
curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests.
Oh!
I call them house chests.
Yeah.
I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
I got the...
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. Revelio.
Level lock.
Lumos.
A Sphinx. Wait.
Accio. Revelio.
Like that's clearly what was marked in the there's a thing right behind it. I see it.
Revelio.
So many friggin' mysteries.
Revelio.
That buoyant cloak. What? What the? What? Did this teleport me to a different? All right, let's just drop off this thing, and I think that's where we're going to call it for the night. Because that was about 5 hours. We got a lot done. Behind us, this chest that I kept not knowing what it was all about.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh dear sweet
Quite
God.
a few by the look of it.
And on that disappointed bombshell, I think we're gonna call it for the night, because I am starving and I haven't eaten in many, many hours. So, guys, thanks for joining me. I'm finding it enjoyable so far. So far, I'm really, really enjoying this game. The gameplay is solid, the action is solid. It is not what I was expecting, and that's fine. Yeah. But again, that's going to be where we're going to call it. If you're watching this on Twitch, make sure to give me a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. This is going to go up on YouTube in 2 days, I believe. So you can hop over to Twitch and check out the VODs. I'm going to be playing this again tomorrow night and Thursday night and maybe Saturday. So that would be the 8th, the 9th, and the 10th. I'm sorry, the 8th, the 9th, and the 11th. So come check me out playing this on Twitch. Follow or hit that notification bell to keep up to date on everything I'm doing. Anyway, that is all for this thing I have done. I will be seeing you. Until next time.